If Nina does happen to come on, I'm going to be inside and outside working on the motorcycle.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
Okay. Danny, so what level are you on your priest now?
Oh, you didn't hear. Oh, man. I'm 66, but I almost died at 65. At the exact same place that killed my hunter in Zangarmarsh, but for a different reason.
Uh-oh.
I was at the last pump station in Zangarmarsh where you use the seed packet. I did it, but I needed one more of the males to complete the quest, a quest. And then there was the water elemental pack. I said, let's kill him first so he doesn't sneak up on me. He pulled everything within reach. I had 5 mobs and their slaves hitting me. And it was like deja vu. I'm gonna die the exact same way my hunter died. But I put my priest shield on, but with that many mobs hitting you, it doesn't last long. But it did allow me not to get slowed by those stupid wenches. And then when that was off, the next thing I did is dispersion. And what dispersion does for 6 seconds gives you 90% less damage. And then
Oh,
when
okay.
that was off, yeah, so for 6 seconds you're taking 90%. That's probably the most significant of what saved my life. And then I put Life Bloom, and my health was actually getting pretty low, and they reset. It all depended
Nice.
on if I had a getaway. Could I run far enough without aggroing anything else? It was so scary. Then I almost died a stupid thing. I've never died this way, but I almost died this way. I had to go into the kitchen for something coffee, I don't know, in Zang. So I flew up to a mushroom
Yeah.
so nothing can reach me. And then by that time my buffs had worn off, so I refreshed my buffs, and unbeknownst to me, I mounted on my riding mount and not my flying mount, and I
Oh.
jumped off the mushroom.
Oh,
Flat.
and you just weren't high enough to kill you? Is that what it was?
It would have been, but there was a little mushroom just by luck. There was a littler mushroom below it, and I landed on that littler mushroom. Yeah,
Yeah,
that.
getting to max level is a little bit of luck.
so, so what I did, that never happened before to me ever. So what I did is I moved my land mount higher up so I cannot accidentally click it. So the only mount accessible on my muscle memory will be the flying mount. If when I get to order someplace I can't use the flying mount, it will have to be a conscious use of the walking mount. So twice, yeah, but that Naga, oh my God, to die in the second time in the exact same place, but for a different reason. I had no idea that sentry called everybody within earshot. And it's imagine my shock as mobs are running after me in front, beside, next to me. Every mobs are running to me. It's like, oh, at first I thought, can I take this many? No, there's no way I could have taken that many. It was over. Yeah, there's definitely a luck factor with getting to max.
A little bit.
Landing on that little mushroom, right? Because it's just a random high up mushroom where no mob can find me. And I mounted up a riding mount, a land mount. And then I wanted to discover the Alliance area because it was grayed out on my map. And no matter how close I was getting, it was not discovering. I thought, they have guards. I am not getting any closer. It would be a shame
Yeah.
to fight just because I wanted discovery.
Did that bug quest for the surveying kit. In Daenerys, oh my god, that was stressful. If I got headaches from doing quests, I definitely would have got a
Oh, the
headache.
one with the elite spot?
The ones where they hide behind that mound, everyone has someone that like pats, you know?
Oh, in the bug cave, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was getting a tension headache every time I did that. The last time I did it, though, I didn't. Even though it
If
was
I
on the
got
list.
tension headaches, I definitely would have got one that day because I was under a lot of tension.
It is very stressful going in that. Oh man, it's very stressful going in there.
Yeah, the last couple of times I did it, I got the gear and I fought my way out. That time, I was like, I just need out. I just need out.
Yeah, not this time with the priest, but the last time I went in on my hunter, it's like instead of the mob, the paths were like weird, and everything spawned behind me, so there was no place to go. It's like I couldn't move. Maybe they had a hyper spawn where I faced. I don't know, but it was really weird. The last time I was in there, way different than it normal. Instead of it's like all the pats kept on showing up at the exact same spot, so I couldn't clear anything. And then I couldn't back up to get better range because everything had spawned behind me.
It's crazy how one runs things will be easy and then other runs they won't be.
Yep. There's a few things I did on my hunter that I'm thinking I'm not going to do on my priest, only because my hunter could feign death and get out of things. The priest doesn't have that luxury. Although feign death didn't work on those Naga for sure. They were not fooled in the bit. But when I did it on my hunter, I was 62, not realizing all the mobs were 64.
I'm sorry.
Wild is raiding now in Wrath.
That's good. Hopefully he's not getting drunk while he raids.
making enemies, huh? He's on his pally though, so I think he would enjoy being on his pally more. Originally, I asked him if he was going to raid. He said he didn't know that he'd be able to because of the hours that they raid. But I guess he made arrangements. But if I were to raid, it'd be on a multi-lifer. I would be too stressed to think somebody could lose their tune for something stupid I did. In my raid, when I used to have the raid, you die, you res, get over it. Don't make this thing just res and yeah.
Well, you know, Shyamalan, he lost his shaman.
Oh yeah, I heard.
Yeah. Wasn't even his fault, it was the melee's fault, and all the melee lived and it killed 4 casters. The melee killed the casters.
So why did the melee live? How does that
because the melee have more health, you know? So the chain lightning just went through them, they got low but they didn't die. Or the range they got one shot.
Oh wow.
Yeah. And it was all because the melee weren't close enough to the boss, which caused the chain lightning to go back and hit the casters.
The raid leader should have made sure that they knew that they needed to be smacked up against it.
Something should have happened.
You can't just blame the melee if they didn't know the raid leader's responsibility was to make sure everyone knew.
Yup. Oh yeah, I think that those deaths are on the. They're definitely on the leader, raid leader.
I showed my brother the Shabalabin's death,
Yeah.
and before the clip even started, he's just like chain lightning.
Oh, he knows that fight, huh?
My brother's a fucking like peak raider. Like my brother's been in like top 3 guilds, serving for shit his whole life.
Yeah, I had no clue how they all died. Like I watched the clip and I was like, "Ooh, one chain lightning killed them all." But
Shit like
I
that
don't
back
know
in the
that
day was
boss.
wild. There's so many people that play too without add-ons. It's so frustrating.
Really? Well, Wild
Like
like,
you can't raid without add-ons. It's not possible.
Wild doesn't have add-ons. And my top
They must have at least deadly boss mods, like at bare minimum.
he doesn't have add-ons.
Yeah. I don't think he has it.
He deserves to die.
The only add-on he's ever had was the hardcore. Yeah, he's like one of those snooty. You're cheating if you use add-on.
But he's
Yeah, okay.
asking us the whole time, "Oh, how many of these do you need? How many of these do you need?" It's like, well, if you just had the add-on, you wouldn't be asking.
What was my DPS? Okay, he doesn't even have a damage meter.
No, I think all he had was the hardcore add-on.
Yep.
I tried in our duos group to get him to get at least questy, so I could see like how many of each thing he needed still. But nope.
There's no orb in Org, right? In Wrath, it's only Undercity. Like the orb of translate to go to Ghostlands or whatever.
To go to Blasted Land?
No, to go to Ghostlands.
Yeah, it's only in Undercity.
Okay. Nogo, you ever seen a movie? It's from 2013. It's called Family with Robert De Niro.
Mm-mm.
Watched the last night. He's like this guy, this like old gangster that like obviously snitched and he got put in witness protection with his family in like France.
I think I've seen that. Yeah, I've seen that.
And-
That's not really old.
2013.
Oh.
Unless I read the day wrong, I was stoned. It could have been 2018.
Yeah, I don't pay attention to dates. You could be right. I didn't think it was that long ago that I watched it, but it could have been. Yeah, it was pretty good, huh?
Yeah, I'm actually curious now. Yeah, 2013. Michelle Pfeiffer, Tommy Lee
Yeah.
Jones.
Yeah, I liked it. Oh, we just lost a 42 warrior.
Oof.
I've been watching Hoarders. There's a new season on Netflix. Oh, Tanny, I was gonna tell you, thanks for telling me to save that raw spotted tail yellowfish. My cooking is almost max because of it.
Oh, nice. Good job, Greg.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty much the only way to get there high enough is that spotted tail that drops, so much of it drops off the Naga.
Yeah.
They could drop off of
I
other
just
Nagas
got
too,
one
but I
in
just know that I was
Hinterlands
doing
off
not
of,
gonna
just got
Which
one
one?
off of the turtles in
Oh, yeah.
Hinterlands.
Yep.
So it made me think about it.
But the 3-man WC.
Yeah, we could 4-man it. Although no, I don't think it's a good idea to have somebody like leave and continue. I can see problems with the rest of the group losing interest.
What are you talking about? I'm talking about me. I'm 3-man in it.
I know. Yeah, I just was mentioning to Nogo that the delaying when everybody's ready for one person who doesn't show up.
Well, she never confirmed for today anyway, so it wasn't a for sure thing for today anyways. I don't know. I think we invited her with her having a spot, you know?
Right.
So I'm definitely not hurting to play that character, you know?
Stupid game teases me with one high level wizard oil. It's like, what? You only give me one? Like, see what you could have had if you were a enchanter with a rod?
I was able to fit this huge car I just got, my lawnmower, and my bike in my one car garage.
Oh wow, nice.
Yeah, I had to redesign my whole garage because when I had the Mini Coupe, I had it all in there, but it was like it barely fit. So this car's like 2 Mini Coupes. It's so big. I didn't think it was gonna fit, but it did barely. I might have to pull my car out to do my laundry, but
Ooh, 10 slot, gang.
10 slot bag.
Snakeskin.
Crap.
Is there anything to know about this Renji is trapped quest in the Hinterlands? It's like out on an island, kind of over by Lard's lunch.
It's on an island, I probably wouldn't go near it.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, it's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
I don't think I've ever done this quest.
I think you just click. I just did it. I think you just clicked on something and it's over.
Hmm. Somebody named their character Homelander. I can't wait for the next season of that show. The heck do you get up on this mountain, this island? So
You get
confused.
Island, you swim.
I did it.
Yeah, I don't think you fight anything. I think you just click on it.
Yeah, I did it.
Did you get the achievement for doing all those quests in Hinterlands?
The achievement for it?
Yeah, there's a, let's see, what did I do? I got an achievement for doing those Hinterland quests. It's called The Key Has Been Recovered. Complete the hardcore challenge after killing the keeper and having completed the recovery of the key quest. That's where they cut all the trolls that used to be elite are no longer elite.
Mm.
It gives a like a nice trinket.
You're talking about Wrath, right?
Yeah. Yep, and Wrath. I got the achievement list. I think I still have the trinket. I think this is the trinket that you get for completing it. It increases attack power by 20 and increases your hit rating by 10. And I still have the trinket at my level.
Nice.
I was using the trinket for just the hit because you know it doesn't do anything for a priest. And you know another trinket. Make sure you get the one in Winter Springs. I at 66 I still have the trinket. For the priest, it increases spell power by 29, and I think the one for you is increase attack power. And attack power is now your number one for Wrath is your number one stat instead of agility. So,
Danny, I'm in Classic right now.
oh, you're in Classic. Oh, don't do the key quest.
Yeah,
That'll get you killed, Nogo.
I thought so.
So many people die at level 14 in Wrath. I'm confused.
You should look at the if you look at the hardcore add-on, it shows you the hold on, stupid wench found me. If you look at the hardcore add-on, it'll show you the average death and it's like 14, some crap like that is the average death.
Yeah. I love how you can hit show deaths in my zone.
I don't know, the hardcore add-on does a lot of things now. If you keep the death log, it'll give you a lot of data that you didn't even know you wanted.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what it is over here on Blood Cell. As soon as I kill this guy. Death statistics. It breaks it down by class and it shows death in my zone is one of the tabs. If you look under death statistics, and it'll select the warrior number of warriors recorded here was 20. Average death level 12.4. That highest non-decay is 19.2, which is a druid. Compare that with a 15.3 for a hunter. A decay average death was 74, but then only one recorded, so not a whole lot. Paracar Force, it has some pretty gnarly quests, I'm telling you. trinket in Winter Spring is still really good for you, but I think it's the mob I would have to kill as an elite, which is really not possible. Maybe on a hunter, but I don't think so.
Well, I got that paper from my client's mom to get the car registered, and then I
Oh,
went
you
over to
did?
the DMV that's in my town that I didn't even know about until the other day. And so I walked in there today, and it's only by appointment.
Oh man.
And so you got to do it online. So I think I set up an appointment for myself on with my phone for
Wow.
tomorrow at 10. So I'm gonna go there. And if I didn't, I'm just gonna bitch and be like, I don't even know how to do this shit. Just, can I register this car, please?
Wow.
Yeah, because I didn't know how to check for confirmation. But then, like, I went back through the whole thing to set up an appointment, and the time I selected wasn't there anymore. So I'm thinking I did set something up.
Poor Nogo.
And then, like, I'm standing there for like 20 minutes, and people are coming in and they have appointments, so I'm like stepping aside and just nobody's helping me.
How frustrating.
So, drove you nuts?
Oh yeah.
I have not been in Outland and since TBC got kaputs. Technically, I haven't played Wrath very long either. I quit at 77. It's not a whole lot of playing.
I thought you've leveled like 4 more tunes in Wrath in like the
Originally,
last week.
when Wrath first hit, I quit at 77. In Bloods I had 370s, but those were from TBC. The one that I leveled in Wrath was 77 before I got tired of it. But now I have the Wrath on the 80 on Maladath and 280s on Blood Cell.
And you're working on your third 80 in Blood Cell?
Yeah, I'll have 4 on Blood Cell.
Oh, so after you finish this one, you still have 1 more to do?
The Hunter is, my Hunter, I think is 75.
Oh, wow.
But I decided I wanted to do the Priest. I was tired of Hunters. And I'm actually having kind of fun on the Priest, aside from the couple of times he almost died.
Nice.
Shadow Priest is very strong and easy to level. And I think some fights are actually easier than it was on the Hunter.
Well, I'll tell you right now, I'm sitting at 20 of 20 quests on here, and if I could have those 5 extra quest spots, that would be amazing.
I'm amazed. It's like, why did they even put limits on it? What's it to them if you have 30 or 40 quests in your log?
It would make it so you could level a bit faster.
They're tracking you, Tanny, and they were just waiting for you to ask that question.
That's why it's Questy Tracker. They're tracking.
You know, I have a Tauren shaman named Smoochie who is just itching to do SFK. If only I had some people to run it with.
In
I
what?
feel like I'm being pulled in all different directions.
And you're handling it so well, Nogo. What server? What X pack are you talking about? SFK.
He's talking about our trios, Tanny.
Oh.
You, me, and
Well, we're not ready for SFK. We're doing Wailing Caverns.
We already did Wailing Caverns.
yeah, this is on our trios with Acid.
Oh, gotcha.
And then silence. All right, I know when to take
Yeah.
it.
That's kind of how I feel.
It's not
It's all
up to
good, though.
me.
No.
You know me. I'm a
No,
follower.
your silence said it all, Tanny.
Man, Tanny, it's all your fault.
No,
Oh, look at
Silence.
Nogo trying to blame Tanny
The
now.
sound of silence.
I think Nogo's still traumatized over the spider ordeal. Not
No,
once, but twice.
no, I want to get this character to 60. So I don't know.
Ain't
Let
gonna
me
happen.
get
Find a bunch of
this
people.
guy to 50, and if we want to play on our trios for a little bit, you know, work towards getting ready for our SFK.
You're not gonna get that guy to 60 playing other people though.
That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to tell Geese this, but he's not listening.
I'm listening. You get your guy 60. I mean, I've been playing my Paladin now for a year or so, and he's 57. He's getting there.
Oh wow, you're close.
57 and a half.
Nice.
Wow.
Now, I will. You keep doing your thing. You get to 60. I'm going to work on my Paladin. Are you on Wrath? Oh, you're Horde. Crap.
I'm Horde on Classic.
I'm hard on Wrath right now. I have a 55 on Classic though.
I'm
Wait.
racing. I'm in a gentleman's race with Acid. And I'm losing.
So
you done lost when you accepted that challenge.
It's not over till it's over.
Is this on his priest and your hunter?
My hunter and his mage.
That's what I meant.
What is his mage? Like 53?
Yeah, halfway through.
53 and a half? Yeah, I'm 49 and 3/4.
well, I know two of you have Night Elf hunters that are level 60.
On Alliance.
Exactly.
Because Tanny wanted to be Alliance.
And I want to run in-game instances with y'all so y'all can argue about who gets the Beastmaster loot.
You can talk Tanny into it. I'm willing to sacrifice my life with you.
Well, she keeps talking about not having space, and I'm like, that's because you're not raiding. If you were raiding, you'd have plenty of space.
Yeah, she might kill me after all the shit I've been talking.
I wouldn't blame her.
I wouldn't either.
We have established that it makes her happy.
To kill me, yeah. We did.
So I was thinking about our motorcycle conversation and how excited I was when I first bought my motorcycle and how you were talking about your family trying to tell you not to buy one.
Nope.
My family did the same thing, and eventually I did buy it. But then I was so excited, I was telling all the people that rode motorcycles, hey, I bought a motorcycle, blah, blah, blah. And every time the conversation would diverge into how many friends they had lost.
Nope.
I almost had 2 fatal accidents on a motorcycle, 2 different times.
Were you the one who was driving or
Are
riding?
you kidding? No way. No. My husband almost rear-ended a truck with big boards coming hanging out really far back. Would have went right at our necks. And the other time we were stopped at a stoplight and the car behind us was screeching his brakes trying to stop not to rear-end us. Fortunately, he stopped. But I just knew it was done. I heard these brakes screeching behind me. I kissed my husband goodbye. It's like, what else are you gonna do? You can't. We're boxed in. Can't do anything.
I know.
My daughter witnessed an accident. I don't know if she witnessed it. It was a long time ago when she was young. Or if she saw the aftermath of a motorcycle accident.
We just lost another 40 warrior.
Oh, ouch. On the one she witnessed, the girl was laying face down, but her face was facing face up.
Oh God.
Gang, gang.
Yeah, there's no second chances in a motorcycle accident. I always think it's funny with the helmets. I'm thinking, you know, that's the least of their worries. Head injury, they're probably not going to survive. I had a friend who had a motorcycle accident, and it knocked, but it was single car by himself. It knocked him out, and the motorcycle muffler was on top of his leg. He had major burns where they actually had to cut out part of the muscle in his calf from the where it was so severe.
See, I told you. It always diverges into people that have done it.
Yep.
But you know that I think
Way to set the mood.
I don't know why
To be fair, Geese, you put it there.
Yeah, Geese, you're the one who like set the mood, boy. The conversation is going to, well, you know, if you want to talk about stuff I've seen, I was a hospice nurse for a bit before I quit nursing.
Yes, please let's talk about like freaking
Gory stuff.
I was gonna say like Civil War surgery and shit.
Oh, people used to say, people used to regret ever having lunch at a table. I'd go out with my friends and me and another nurse, and they would just like, you know, never go out to eat with a nurse. They're just gonna fill you with.
It's almost
stories.
as bad as trying to make a meal and sitting down and watching Hoarders. You'd be so disgusted you can't eat anyways.
Gross.
Eee. I've been watching Hoarders lately. But I can't eat when I do it.
So I actually helped a friend clean out a hoarder situation, and it was bad.
My daughter tried to, when she lived with me briefly for a year, she tried to turn my house into a hoard. I have the storage room.
My neighbor's son is turning his house into a hoard situation.
Not me. When my daughter started moving stuff out of her bedroom because she was a couponer, she started moving stuff out of her bedroom into the other spare room. I just picked it up and put it back in her room.
A couponer, huh?
Oh yeah. Oh
Is that one of the warning signs?
yeah. Oh, people would get in line behind us, and I'd tell them, you know, you really need to change lines.
She's gonna be counting these coupons for hours.
It can literally take an hour to do a checkout. And you live in a small town, those people start talking. Cashiers really hate your guts.
Danny's daughter has 50 rolls of toilet paper.
You know, is extreme couponing still like a thing in the States? Like, is it?
Well, she was the extreme couponer.
There was a TV show on it for a while there.
She would even have a group where they would they would sell magazines where she could, I think they tried to make that illegal, I don't know. But she'd buy coupons from magazines in different states, and they'd send her of the coupon package, they'd send her like from 10 different magazines or 10 different newspapers. But in her case, it came because she never told me how bad things were. But she was getting to the point where she was so poor she couldn't afford the basic necessities of life. But I raised my girls to be independent, so they never called me to ask for help. So I didn't know things were so bad for her.
Yeah,
I won't hesitate for a
taught my
second to call.
taught my family to know that they need to be independent.
Yeah, all my girls are very independent. When my daughter's dog got beat up because he was the aggressor, he was a little man syndrome. She To save his life, she called me up and asked if I'd pay his vet bill. And a couple of months later, it happened again, and she had called me up, and I told her, if it happens again, you're going to put him down. I'm not going to continue paying for him to attack dogs. It was a little male Boston Terrier. They can be pretty aggressive against other dogs. They love people, but they do not like. And they're all what you call, what is the term, pussy whips? The female is like of the pack, is the leader of the pack, but boy, another male dog show up and they will fight to the death. And I had my little male dog was underweight because my female wouldn't let him eat. She was getting fat and he was getting underweight.
Well, it's not a hoarding situation, but like people that grew up in the Great Depression, because they were so used to doing a lot with very little, they wouldn't throw away anything.
Yep.
And we knew, one of my grandmothers, we knew that if she made some type of salad, not to eat it, because she would take the mayo that was on the salad, and if you didn't eat it, she'd put it back in the jar after a couple hours, and it might be served the next time you were there.
Yeah.
I won't eat anything at my dad's house. Nothing.
Not unless it's wrapped in plastic.
I
right,
won't
Nogo?
even go around my dad unless I'm full.
Why is that?
He dumpster dives. Yeah, everything that's edible out of his house has come from a dumpster.
Shut up. Really?
I swear. And like the couponers, they have like a little group, and they'll text each other and be like, "Oh, Publix just put out a trash can. There's ice cream in it.
Oh
There's
my
frozen
God.
pizzas." Oh yeah.
Oh, so it's still like it's not opened, it's boxed.
Yeah, it's boxed, but it could
Yeah,
sit in
yeah.
that dumpster for a good couple of
Oh,
hours.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. But like if you're there watching them throw it out, that's a good find.
But when it's so much like the amount he gets, it gets nasty just because they don't know. My dad doesn't know how to like just grab like a couple of each thing. He like loads up a whole truck, and then by the time he finds places for it, it's all nasty. It's all nasty.
I remember one lady was telling me what life was like in the Depression. Back in those days, the way women's nylons were made, they had a seam down the back of the leg because they were sewn together. And so she said what the girls would do when they go out dancing, they would take a marker and draw the line down the back of their leg so it looked like they had nylons on, because but there was no such thing as buying nylons. And another lady, they used, back in those days, women always put like cold cream on their face, especially at night. And this one lady there was no cold cream, you couldn't buy it. So she started using, she said Wesson oil. She even told me the brand. She would use Wesson oil on her face as the cold cream. So yeah, some of this, I look at the people nowadays, they're so spoiled, they have no clue on what it is how to survive. Can you imagine with no farmers, and no food, people wouldn't know how to do it.
Don't look at Europe; they're doing that now.
You
Yeah,
should see. You
there's
should
skills
see
that are
my.
gone.
You should see my like stockpile of survival shit. It's insane. I have it's like 100,000 plus count of like all these different seeds and stuff, flowers, like a full like everything. Like.
Yeah, I'm gonna come where you're at when there's a problems, because I have nothing here. That's the way I like it.
Yeah, the skill, even just the skills from World War II are mostly lost. You know, when they made laundry soap, they made it out of urine. Was it was ammonia? The urine was the ammonia factor in it, and they would use wood ash, and that's the extent of my knowledge on how to make homemade laundry soap. I know how to make cheese. I can make cottage cheese and mozzarella cheese.
Mozzarella.
Mozzarella.
I know how to make people mad. That's about it.
I know how to milk a cow and raise chickens.
I milked a cow once, and then I tried the milk. Oh, it was so gross.
But that's all
I
you
wouldn't. I wouldn't eat my cereal the next morning. My aunt,
had.
she was like, "You're not gonna eat that." I said, "Nope, that's not milk."
I totally have that Katy Perry song. No-go milked some cows and he liked it.
Oh, fresh milk is so superior to hot milk.
It was so gross. I
He
couldn't.
licked an udder just to try it.
That's not an udder, that's a bull.
Oh my god.
Oh no. Tanny.
Tanny, I got rid of something I needed.
Oh, you can
no.
buy it back.
No, I don't think I can. I got rid of it a long time ago.
You can. They actually have a system restored, but I can't imagine what it's like when you read something. You can restore things, but I can't imagine. I would think it would be pages and pages of junk to try to find it. Oh, you know what's on free on YouTube right now? By the way, speaking of City Slickers, City Slickers 2, The Legend of Curly is on.
You are hilarious, Tanner.
I'm putting that on right now.
Yeah,
I had a client who looked like Curly.
did you?
Yeah.
So what's wrong with City Slickers 2?
Nothing. It's just you would like that movie.
What's your boggle button? Huh?
City Slickers 2 is not as good as the original one, though.
It's still good old Billy Crystal action.
Oh, I didn't fall in love with Billy Crystal until after the series Family was ended, because I didn't watch a lot of things like that. And after I found out who Billy Crystal was, I was so disappointed in Missing Family. Did you watch that series?
Huh.
You might not be old enough. I think it was from the 80s. I think that was the first thing that people found him on, that he started on TV. That guy's So funny.
Yeah, I'm surprised he wasn't in more stuff.
Yep.
Who was it he did the eulogy for somebody who just died? He did a really good job.
I don't know.
Yeah, that day I was throwing out quest items that I had no clue why I was holding on to them anymore. I deleted a note I needed.
We'll delete the quest and pick it up again.
It's one of those ones like way down in Booty Bay that needs to be turned into Arathi.
Oh.
So it's a pain. I don't know if I'm gonna do it.
Usually those quests are chained. You better just look it up, maybe. A lot of those Booty Bay quests are chain quests.
Venom Strike, baby.
I tell
Go
you,
right.
on this priest, that made me wish I had the glyph that if when you bubble, you get healed. I was so wishing for that glyph. When those Nagas were after me.
Never mind. I won't say. I held myself in reserve there. Not for Tanny, but for sake of No-Go's stream.
Ooh, a 31 rogue.
Hate to hear it.
Hate to hear it.
gone into a tomb. I hope I live to tell the story.
You'll live.
Be back in a bit.
Okay. the people diet so frequently at such low level, it makes me think that they've played WoW but not classic. Not they've never played the vanilla area.
I'll be back in a bit.
Later.
Grumble grumble. WoW wants me to kill 5 things that they only gave me 4 of.
Oh.
I found the 5th.
I'll be right back.
Cool.
Ooh, I forgot about those blood petal flares hitting pretty hard.
Yeah, they do. Be right back. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Tanny, now that I'm looking for a creature that does bite, I cannot find one.
Oh, The wolves there in Hinterlands don't bite.
No, they dash. Acid burns, come online.
Yeah, I'm in Angora. I'm not taking the chance going to the kitchen locked in. Even with the Bluetooth headset. I about ran right into a devil sword.
Oh, ouch. Good thing you saw him before he saw you.
I had to blink away from him.
I hate devil sauce.
They are quite the pain in the ass.
They are.
I'll tell you what's a pain in the ass, this freaking event that goes on in Ungora.
Yeah, that one is a
What event is that?
The fire elemental one.
The one you and I were lucky was not up when we went through.
Hmm. Ooh, level 20 shaman.
Dun dun dun.
Hate to hear it.
Dun 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 dun.
Ooh, a level 40 warrior. That's the third warrior tonight.
I just saw that warrior.
Bet you won't make that mistake again, huh?
Bet you won't see him again.
Possibly.
Ooh, that meal was good.
What was it?
BLT?
You know what, No Go?
What?
Right here. No, I did a beef tenderloin, and I did some rice, and I did this vegetable mixture of sweet potatoes, red onions, some broccoli, and there's some couple other things in there too, maybe.
Did you cut all those veggies up or was it a frozen mix?
What do you think, Tanny?
I'm thinking it was a frozen mix.
Today it was, yes. Other days, no. But today it was.
I didn't used to like sweet potatoes, and then I forced myself to eat it, and then I fell in love with them.
Oh yeah, I love them.
And I just eat them plain. I like them baked. It's like candy.
Ooh, I love sweet potatoes.
I don't eat candy or sugar, very little sugar, so the sweet potato is extra sweet to me.
If I'm ever out at like a restaurant and they have sweet potato, I always get sweet potato.
So what does armor do? Having higher armor, does that mean they can't get through, or when they get through, they hit less?
I thought armor reduced the damage you took.
So they hit less. The amount they hit for is not as high.
Yeah, that's what I was.
Okay, you're probably right because I didn't know. It's not a thing on a hunter.
Here, armor. Decreases the amount of damage taken from physical attacks. The amount of reduction is influenced by the level of the attacker. Damage reduction against a level 53. Oh, that's for me. Never mind.
These stupid alliance are in my zone, taking away my serenity. Life was more peaceful when they were not here.
I'll come beat him up, Tan.
You do that.
Tanny, wasn't there something that we could get to cook the tender wolf meat?
Yeah, it's the tender wolf meat that you cook. That's the high level.
Where do I get that recipe at?
I have to look it up. I don't remember.
Oh, don't worry about it. I was just wondering if you knew off the top of your head.
It turns gray at 275 though.
The tender wolf meat does?
Yeah,
275?
yeah.
Oh, maybe I already have it because I'm 280.
It's sold in Panera. The innkeeper and the butcher. And Hinterlands, the bartender in Hinterlands. The advantage of cooking it is it's a good food buff, but the advantage too is, you know, cooked food sells for more than raw food. Sometimes better
Oh.
considerable.
Now that I got my mount, I could care less about gold.
Don't you need bag space someplace? Bigger bags?
I'm kinda, I think I got all but like the last two. So I need, what is that, 150 gold? Is it 50 and then 100?
Yeah, and then you probably don't really need it.
Yeah, I don't.
What level did you get your mount?
I think I was almost level 44, if I wasn't 44.
Yeah, that's about when I ended up getting mount.
It seemed a lot harder this run than previous runs.
You know where gold comes from? How you get extra gold? You grind. I'm just throwing that out there.
Yeah, I didn't do that much grinding on this run at all. If any, I don't know if I've done any grinding yet.
But you do grind, okay? In all fairness, you do grind. You kill mobs on your way to your quest mob that instead of trying to sneak past all these mobs, you just kill on your way.
I do.
A lot of people probably die trying to sneak past mobs.
I think so.
I did. I did die once that way. On a 57 mark.
Ooh, that's up there.
My first lock in SOM died at 57 because I tried to sneak through, so I didn't clear, and they all found me, so I had no place to run. I was gonna go do those, light those braziers in Bellwood that you told me not to do.
Yeah, I told you not to do it on Classic. I don't know about Wrath.
Well, SOM is a little easier. I did it once too, but I think I did it once. I did it on the Hunter in SOM. And I was gonna do it on the lot. But the one time I did it on the Hunter, I'm thinking somebody had cleared some of the mobs that I didn't know about. I don't know. I think it was easier for me than it should have been. Batman says I should level in 37 minutes. We will see.
We will see.
Okay.
Ooh, a 48 warrior.
Oh,
Man, it's not a night for warriors.
Yeah, they should log now.
and Tenaris. Somebody said too low to be there. What the fuck ever. You can go there at 48. Man, that was a damn good meal I had, man. I'm really glad I took the time to cook that. Fucking devil sores. How about renting another one?
It's the curse of the Jordan.
Damn, just people falling.
Did someone else die?
It's about time for another purple to drop. You think I'm joking, but I'm dead fucking serious. warrior down.
Oh, really? What level?
15. A 4 and then a 14. 15.
Oh, that's why I didn't see it. Level 50.
Grats, dude.
Thank you, sir. That
What is
last level took forever.
Oh, there it is.
Woot! Thanks, man.
$45 druid.
Oh no.
I wonder
Actually,
why I didn't see that one.
you guys are losing a lot of high levels.
That's weird. I would have thought I would have saw that one.
What do you mean by you guys?
Because I'm not on the server you guys are on.
Yeah, no.
What do you mean? What do you mean, you guys?
Yeah. Take that.
Well, Nogo got what I was saying. It was a joke.
It's from a movie, Tanny.
Is it?
A really, really funny movie. It's sad to say there'll probably never be a sequel.
There's no way.
Nope.
What's the
No way
name
in
of the
hell.
movie?
It's called Tropic Thunder.
I seen my Skittles, man. Jack Black's awesome. I've been following Jack Black for a long time.
Yeah, Ben Stiller, Jack Black, Robert Downey Jr., and there's one more famous actor, right? Oh no, what's his name does a cameo? Tom Cruise does a cameo in it.
He plays
Nick
more than
Nolte has a little bit of a cameo.
I'd say Tom Cruise has more than a cameo, though.
Nick Nolte, who else?
The guy from Pineapple Express.
Yeah, I don't know his name either. He's hilarious.
Fucking what's his name from Blue Chip? Nick Nolte.
I said Nick Nolte.
Okay, well I did too.
Oh, Tobey Maguire.
He is.
Yeah, at the very beginning.
Oh, he does. You're right. Yeah, yeah.
The priest. Oh my
Yeah.
god, that was so
The gay
hilarious.
priest.
When I first saw that movie, I didn't even realize that was part of the movie. Like those, I thought they were actual commercials.
Or previews.
Yeah, previews.
That's the best part of the whole movie. Is the first part of that.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a great movie all around, but those previews of those movies are insanely, ridiculously funny.
Especially the Robert Downey Jr. Tobey Maguire one. Oh my god, that was over the top.
What's he do with the rosary? He like.
It just clutches it, I think. It's like the look on his face. So hilarious. You know, Joe Rogan did a interview with Robert Downey Jr. And Joe Rogan was saying, "Oh, would you do it again?" And Robert Downey Jr. says, "There's no way. There's no way it'd be acceptable."
Hell no.
And Joe Rogan's going, "Yeah, but if it was, would you do it?" He's like, "Oh, in a heartbeat. I had the best time playing a black man." Then it went on. He goes, "Yeah, I didn't even get all that much shit for that movie. It was Ben Stiller who got it all for playing a Down syndrome person."
I'm in the Bone Chewer ruins. That's where Leo died when that cat from showed up on his mount.
You missed them earlier.
Miss who?
Leo and Shockton. we're on?
Yeah, no, I was.
Oh,
Here.
were they?
Oh,
Yeah.
oh well,
Nogo missed him.
I
no
missed
go
them.
missed him. I knew somebody missed him.
Yeah, it was pretty nice. They were trying to two-man a dungeon on a multi-lifer. Short-lived Leo died.
It was a lot of fun listening to it.
I got on just as they were ready to leave.
I don't know how I'm out here in the hinterlands trying to kill owl beasts with no freaking bag spots. This is driving me up the wall. I got this stupid quest to get natural materials, 40 metallic fragments, and I got 3 bag spots.
You better get some back
And
slots.
these delicate feathers are filling up my bags. Bullshit. It all happened when I got this gun out of Olderman.
That was it, huh?
Yeah.
Bag
Yep,
spaces.
my bag spaces have never been the same since. I can see why everybody says to hell with guns. I don't even know if it's worth this extra DPS.
It's probably not. I can't imagine the DPS being too much higher.
It is
That was
quite a
a-
bit higher.
That was a fantastic Alderman.
It was.
It would be really nice to do these quests in the middle of Andorra.
You can do it. You can sneak up there.
I'm not doing that shit with that thing going on.
I did yesterday.
I'm glad you did, Tanny, and I'm not.
There's a way to sneak up there.
I get that. I respect.
It gives her a attention headache, but she does it.
No, no, not that one.
I'm just gonna stay away.
Yeah, but
until
you
the
know
time
what?
is
Those
right.
fire elementals are probably all immune to your shit.
Exactly,
Skills,
Tanny. Exactly. So that's why I'm kind of staying away.
Probably why.
Yeah, they don't like my fire spells at all.
I did the escort up there too. I think it was just yesterday, but it seems like it was just yesterday. It could have been a couple days ago.
Yeah, I need to do them all there. I just, like I said, I'm away.
I don't think anybody's going to stop that invasion. That invasion doesn't stop until somebody kills something. High level, I don't know what it is. But it doesn't, it's not on a timer where it just stops. Something has to be done for it to stop.
Well, I might just come kill it on my rogue.
There you go. I would. I think they have to close the portal. I'm not 100% sure because I've never done it.
Why the F am I pulling with no mana?
Uh-oh.
So that
That's
was
some
probably-
rookie business there.
Yeah. Yep. Kind of like when I ran out of ammo.
Rookies wouldn't have stockpiles of potions to be able to get them out of messes like that.
I fear I'm going to be doing more quests and more zones than I would have wanted to do. See another storm in my future.
I think I'm pretty good. I don't think... Yeah, I think I'm gonna be pretty freaking good. I've still got Winter Spring, EPL, Western Plaguelands, and Celthus, so...
Oh, good.
Be careful in
Still to run.
Silithus.
Hey,
Yeah, a lot of high
I know my
level
way
guys.
around people.
Just
Uh-oh.
saying.
What?
A hunter just took out a whatchamacallit. Shit.
Where did he get?
Sounds like you got to start over.
What happened?
No, he took out a devil sword.
Oh,
A
well,
hunter
that's
did?
good.
Wow.
too. Level is he?
60.
That's good for you. That's one less you have
I
to
know,
worry
that's-
about.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah. When
Now
I
you
went
just
there
gotta-
one time, I mentioned in Discord that I hated Angora because I'm the Devil Sword. So Shyamalan and a bunch of other 60s went and killed all the Devil Swords for me. Wasn't
You
that
just got
fun?
well, you just gotta hope they don't spawn right on your ass.
Yeah, that's right. But their spawn is a long spawn, isn't it?
It's an hour spawn on them.
Oh, wow.
And then King Mosh is longer than that.
But he doesn't really pack. He kind of stays put. So he's not as, even though he's worse, he's not as scary.
No, I'm with you on that. I'm like, King Mosh? Yeah, whatever, dude.
He doesn't move around like the Devils are. There was a Death Club video of somebody trying to kill him, thinking he was a Devil Star, not realizing he was King Mosh.
What, and he hits just a little bit harder, huh?
Oh, he's not soloable.
No, dude, he hits crazy hard.
He's the king, huh?
He hits like a freaking transformer. You know what I mean? Not a Mack truck, but a transformer.
Mm. 37 warrior.
Yeah.
Berserker. Dang, I think that's like the 5th warrior tonight.
Tell them in chat. Time for warriors to log off. It's not their night. Something's in the cards are against them.
I must have guild chat turned off. I'm not seeing anything.
I'm not seeing anything either, and I have guild chat turned on.
We live in different worlds, you and I, Tanny.
We do. I live in a solo world. I'm the only one in the guild. So they made me an officer. It didn't matter, because at first I was inviting people when they asked for invite. Now I'm just telling them to go to Maladath. I consider the hardcore guild the guild for lost boys who never knew. No one ever told them about Maladath.
But Peter, use your imagination. I love the movie Hook.
Yeah, it was cool.
Robin Williams.
I'm thinking I'm probably not going to do that escort quest in Firewing.
In where? Firewing?
Firewind Point in Terracar Forest, the Belf area.
You're on Wrath.
Oh. I don't even know where that is.
It can be really hard, even if you're max level. If you were 70, it still could be hard.
Don't
I've
do
done it
it.
on the hunter. I've done it on every hunter, but if it went bad, I could feign death and get out of it. The priest doesn't have that luxury. If it goes
That's
bad,
still playing with fire because feign death can't fail.
yeah. That you have to clear all the warlocks out because as the NPC walks down, she aggroes all these warlocks that are in packs of 4, and you actually need to initiate the battle because if she runs to them, she aggroes all 4 of them at one time, and 4 warlocks. They don't have pets, but 4 caster warlocks are real painful. It's so funny though when it originally in TBC, not in Classic. They took it out in Classic. They probably took it out earlier than Classic. You blow up the area where the locks are. That's the end of the quest line, and it gives a countdown. And if you're in the area, it blows up you. Originally, I was there once when everybody who was questing, because it was really busy back in the day, everyone died when somebody blew it up.
This is in Terracar?
Yeah, character.
Man, I want to play Wrath.
Yep.
Why?
Because Wrath is, besides it being so easy, it's still
Just
fun.
everything. Yeah. It has some fun quests and fun things in it. I would be on Maladath if I hadn't already had these high levels from PvP.
You have 80 in Maladath though, right?
Yeah, I do.
So we just need some more and we can start doing some stuff.
That was the one when I in TBC Wrath I was at 70, but on Maladath I was 77 before I got tired.
I'd love to run that like Oculus dungeon, like the
Oh, I
first
know.
one in Boring
Oh,
Tundra.
no. That one's so horrible. Have you remember running that? That's a mount one.
It's the one with the dragon.
Hate.
You gotta hop at the end or something.
You're fighting on the dragons, and you better know the direction to go.
No, not that. Not that one. Just the normal dungeon one. Like the one you can do while you're leveling. I never did it. I didn't do any dungeon. I didn't do any Wrath dungeons.
Oculus is done on dragons.
Not that one. Not the Oculus one. The one that's in that zone, but it's like the very beginning dungeon.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about.
It's like you go around in a big square, and then at the end
there
you
we
fight
are.
the dragon in the middle, and you have to hop up and down. I've wanted to do it, but by the time I hit 80, they were all doing heroics, and I was like, oh no, I'm not ready for heroics, and I'm not willing to chance losing my 180. Especially because it was with a bunch of people, like a bunch of people that wanted me to run it. I didn't know any of them. I didn't remember their names when I was leveling, so I was like, nah. Wow, I aggroed a 25 Hunter in Ashenvale. I aggroed to level 44. I'm level 50. I'm 6 levels higher than it. I don't know how I leveled him. I wasn't even that close.
I might do this escort. I'm killing off the locks now.
The one that could kill you?
Yeah.
Danny.
I'm not gonna loot, so hopefully these things stay. I should have killed the locks after I cleared on the inside, though. Yeah, I might do this escort.
Famous last words.
If it goes bad, I can try and run like I did in the Naga.
Just saying, we target acid out and not doing that balcony quest.
Yeah, it's a couple seconds away from getting pyroblasted, that's for sure.
Did you do it?
No.
Oh, that's good.
As long as these locks all stay dead. There's 2 of them, not 4 of them, and the priest is pretty good at taking out 2. But I should have cleared inside first. Okay, we're on the escort. You just hurry up, everything's dead. Starting to spawn. I see when they spawn.
Hey, what's up, man?
Yeah. Yeah.
No, we're not in one, dude.
We're not in a dungeon.
Just chill. About a bub away from 54. The what?
Somebody just asked it. He said, "Where's the heirloom vendor?" How funny. Oh. Oh. Were you the only one who lagged out? Wow. Escort is done, guys. Escort is done.
Correct.
The escort I did. Escorts can sometimes be pretty scary. Hey, Karen. Karen not here?
No, that was what's his name that left.
Oh, I guess we were too boring, huh?
Yeah, he I don't know. Sometimes you just people aren't around to talk to. That's all I can say.
I had him on mute.
Did ya?
I don't know why, but I'll put people on mute before they even talk.
I had it.
God, man.
I was really
Jeez.
suspicious of him. And it's like I don't know about this guy.
Well, I figure I'll listen to you guys talk to him, and then if he sounds cool, I'll take him off of mute.
His voice actually sounded like one of those breakers. I mean, those trolls. So I expected him to start trolling, but he didn't. Yeah, I kind of wished I were on Maladeath, but it is what it is. Like, get to 80 starting at 1 or get to 80 starting at 70.
Yeah, that's pretty nice. Must be getting really good at the Outlands and in Northrend now.
One would think, but I haven't been in Outland since PBC. But I kind of know the quest. I know them. Although I have to say, when I was there, I haven't done very much of Blade's Edge and Beyond. So then it would go from very old memory. I still know a lot about them, but we'd be relying on old memory, not new memory. Even in Northrend, let's see, I dinged 80 in Sholazar, so in news content, I haven't been beyond Sholazar. I've been there on Iron Man, so I'm familiar with it again on old memory. But beyond Sholazar would take a little bit of memory jabbing. Oh my god, I don't think I'm ever gonna fly in Northern.
Oh no. Well, you fly at 77, right?
Yeah.
What level are you?
I'm 67.
Yeah, you're definitely not gonna fly for another 10 levels.
But I'm looking at the gold wise, it's oh man, I just don't see getting enough gold.
I've only been to 77 once in hardcore, but I had the gold.
Oh, you did?
Yeah,
So maybe there's hope.
maybe.
Not a fast mount though, huh?
Mm,
I got a fast mount on one, at least one of my turns got a fast mount. I don't know where I got this staff, but it has on it 80 spell power.
wow.
Yeah, the quest reward for that escort is only 61 spell power. That shows you the difference. I don't know where I got it. I don't know if it was a drop or what. Can't remember. That's like probably gonna carry me all the way to North. Spell power is the #1 stat for Spirit Priest. Probably for mage too. We had a level 20 druid die to the Silithid swarm in the Barrens. So he's probably perhaps trying to do the elite or the rare quest. And then a level 5 warlock died to a mana worm. Hate to hear it, huh, Nogo?
Hate to hear it.
You know how OP a lock is in Wrath? That imp that you got, that imp can tank their own mob. You need to void walk. You got an imp, it'll tank.
Oh wow.
When I made a new lock, I would send the imp after one, and I'd do another because the imp wouldn't die up with one mob on it.
Wow.
Yeah, a couple of hits in classic era, and it's dead.
Oh yeah.
I couldn't believe it in the start area that imp was able to tank one. I noticed somebody went to, they even admitted, they went to Northern Wrath because Classic Era was too hard.
54.
Admitted it, huh?
Wrath.
Man, you're flying, Acid.
Yeah, boy.
Grats.
You're the one who challenged it.
I
Threw
did.
the gauntlet down.
This is what I get.
I'm surprised you let the challenge be known, considering that you haven't been playing a whole lot lately.
Who, me?
Yeah, you haven't.
That's because I've been dealing with this car thing. And I just kind of got burnt out for a little bit.
So I'm really surprised. I'm probably gonna do fishing on this lady. She's really high fishing already. The Northern food is such a good buff. But what's her skills? Her skills is she can't fish in Outlands yet, but she's pretty close. Her fishing is oh no, I guess she can. She's 300 fishing. Just gotta get 75 more in Outlands. I'm gonna do it at 68 because I hate it. One more level and I'm gonna be stuck fishing. Oh God, give me the coffee to stay awake. No, 69 is when I have to do it. I got 2 more levels to deal with it.
Just think about all the travel I save on this mage, though, with ports.
Oh yeah, so envious. Oh.
I mean, crazy.
Yeah, that is significant. Very envious of that.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Hello. How are you this evening?
I'm openly gay. What are you talking about?
You're not in the closet?
I'm openly gay. What are you talking about?
Daddy, chill.
What? I must have missed something.
You did, yeah. I think he had that I don't know what he kept on saying. I'm open.
Soundboard.
What you're talking about.
I think you had that on soundboard.
That was neat of him.
Very
So
nice
cool.
of us. Him.
I'm thinking it's almost time soon to go just to get Karen's server.
Yeah.
As soon as we let Nina know.
Yep.
Who else do we need to know? Let know. Oh, Shock and Yeah, we've missed a lot of people from occasionally, huh?
Yeah. If
Yeah.
we convert though, I can make sure I let people know too. But Karen needs to like either like make sure everybody's invited or give other people invite privileges, just so we can get everybody over.
Yeah.
Is that a Discord server?
Yeah, Karen's started a new server.
Are you in it, Geese?
Doesn't sound like it. Karen might not know about Geese.
Yeah, we haven't done a whole lot together.
So we'll have to let Karen know about Geese.
Honestly, I think Karen has Niana on mute.
Yeah, he said he would unmute you, Frodo.
What's that?
He said he would invite her anyway.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but there's a lot of people that come and go. Like, I would love, what's his name, to be invited. What's that autistic guy's name? What's his name? One that drives you crazy, Nogo.
They all drive me crazy, Tanny.
I don't know. That was kind.
He's the one that's always talking about the game that you
Oh, Snorlax.
Snorlax, that's him, yeah. I like Snorlax. I think
That's
he's
a
back in the
Pokemon.
game. I think he's back in the game. You know who came back in the game? I don't know if you guys know him, but Wild #2.
Oh. Who was he?
Oh,
was-
come on, dude. This
he
guy's
was-
not even gonna buff me. I buffed him. Man, I fucking
He
hate
was the
people like
one
that.
trying to get everybody to fish.
I can't stand that guy. I had a duos with him. He totally bailed on me.
Yeah, he's back in the game.
He will be on my mute button for sure.
It doesn't have anything to do with him trying to hit you up, does
I
it?
hate to hear it.
No.
Not being friendly like that, Nogo, is not gonna get you invited to future groups.
Oh, it'll be hard to not have that guy on mute.
It's interesting because last night, it's just interesting that he said hi to me. Because last night, Bait got on and says, I didn't know you knew him. Because I thought I had my friends list muted so people can't see my friends list. And how do you know him? So apparently Wild #2 came back to the game while Bait was out of the game. Because Bake said he's been trying for months to get Wild back in the game. Yeah, I still adore him. We're as like opposite as can be, socially and spiritually, and
I can't believe I tried to do a duos with them.
but I still enjoyed him.
I did not.
Like weird people. He reminded me of my foster brother, who I adored, who ended up dying of AIDS back in the 80s.
Oh.
That sucks.
But he disowned me. We were like tight. We were like stuck on glue, right? Glued together. and did everything together. He was my foster brother, and he was like my best friend and my brother, but he was 100% gay. But I didn't know it when I was younger, and he ended up marrying a girl. I swear to God, she looked like a pig. If you put a pig next to her, you'd have trouble deciding which one's the real pig. And I don't mean this meanly. I meant she literally looked like a pig. He married her. So one day, we're now adults, or technically still kids, because I was married young. And I was called up to invite her to a Tupperware party, because back in those days, that's what you did. And he answered, so I started talking with him. He said, I can't talk to you anymore. And I jokingly said, oh, yeah, because we're lovers. That's like lovers could be with your brother, right? How gross is that? He was my brother. And he flat out told me, I can't talk to you. I'm a married man now. I can't talk to you anymore. I was so crushed. He ought not to have married her anyways. He wasn't even bisexual. He was 100% gay.
I remember the first day Ashen jumped in this channel. Me and Wild we're on our duos, and so those two met. And Wild said something highly inappropriate. Can't remember exactly how it went down, but it was pretty gay.
Gay men, from my experience, seem to be overly sexual.
Yeah, it was just whatever he said was like really blunt. Oh my god, like just out of left field too.
Like my foster brother, when he finally told me he was gay, after he told me he was gay, I wished he had stayed in the closet. He'd walk down the street telling me, this guy's cute, that guy's cute, I want to sleep with that guy, and I want to do nasty. He said, this guy's like, look, I don't care.
Ooh, yeah, no, too much information.
And then he told me what went on in the gay bathhouses. This was pre-AIDS day. It's like, oh, I really don't want to know what's going on in the gay bathhouses. It's like, can you go back in the closet?
You're like, can I open this door for you?
And I'll shut it behind you.
I don't get me wrong, I still love her, and I was the last one to know he was gay, and actually I kind of felt honored. And the reason why is, of all the people, I was the only one he didn't want to be disowned by, because back in those days, gay people were disowned by their family. And so I was the last one to know, because I was the only one he cared about of not having anything to do with him. But, you know, he was my brother. I loved him. Simple as that. But, boy, please go back in the closet. I could tell you stories of what went on in those gay bathhouses.
I worked on these two husbands for years.
I think we all know what goes on in those gay houses.
You know, it reminded me of what my cat did once. I had a cat. I can't believe she did this. She went in, a cat. She went in and I kid you not, I didn't even know this was possible. She went into the backyard, sat in the middle of a circle of male cats, and they all took turns with her.
Yeah.
And then when they jump off and said like he's done, he went back to the outer perimeter of the circle.
To get back in.
I know some animals, they'll do that just because then the males don't know who the offspring is, so they'll leave it alone.
Yeah, and then they each had their turn with her, just like, you know what my brother told me it happened in his bar.
I want to say, I think dolphins do that too.
And I was feeling sorry for her, right? I was really feeling sorry for her. So she came in the house, cleaned off. It was, oh, did I mention it's raining?
What a dirty.
Well, good thing she cleaned off.
What a dirty pussy.
Cats hate water, right? She didn't care. She was all soaking wet. She come in and laid by the heater and licked herself clean. And then the wench wanted to go out again and repeat it. I have, in all my life, I have never seen a cat behave that way. And then my daughter was cute. First time she saw a rooster getting mated. She came in the house all bent out of shape. That rooster, he was so mean. He was on top of the hen and I kicked him off. Poor rooster. I said, honey, he's only doing what God made him to do. And then my daughter thought, how cruel, look at that rooster, how cruel. And I said, imagine the rooster, right? He's got a flock of 24 hens, and he is programmed to mate every single one of them every day. Think of the poor rooster.
That poor guy.
Ah, he's got to mate all these wenches.
I mean, sign me up. I wouldn't be chicken.
Yeah. It would sound fun at first, but you know, you get tired of doing the mating business. So I started
You like that
laughing.
no-go?
I did. I found that very humorous.
Which knight was it in the Holy Grail that got stuck in the castle with all the ladies?
I do not know.
What now? Say that again?
In the quest for the not the Holy Grail, Monty Python's. Which knight was it that got stuck in the castle with all the women?
Yeah, that's a good question.
I could never make it past the first 5 minutes of that movie.
I have never seen it.
I tried like 2 or 3 times because of all the hype behind it, but never made it.
Me either, Nogo, me either.
Ooh, that's a humongous spider. I've never seen that spider before. Shadra?
Oh yeah, that's in Hinterlands?
Ooh.
That's a quest from the Sunken Temple.
Yeah, you gotta. Somebody spawned that and didn't kill it.
Yeah, where they
I
probably didn't
believe
probably
it.
realize
55?
I've done it.
Oh man, there's
I've done
a
it
quest
before, that's-
behind him to turn in.
That's why I know that.
were you able to kill it?
Hell no.
Nope. I'm just running right back out, I guess.
It's time to turn your quest in later.
Yep.
Later on, I don't know what X-Pack. It could be Northrend, but it's no longer an elite, so it's doable. I don't know. Because I had to dump all my Sunken Temple quests because there was nobody here to do them with. All ready to do Sunken Temple.
Oh, I will get my fire trinket. I gotta have that. If this is a fire mage, I've gotta have that trinket.
Where's the trinket from? Sunken Temple?
Yeah. It's the mage quest. You can either get a dagger that gives you 4 int and gives your frostbolt spells a 6% chance to restore 50 mana, or a neck that gives you 6 int and increases all your damaged magical spells for 16. Or then there's the trinket, which restores 1 to 500 mana and increases the damage of your next fire spell by up to 100. And it lasts for a minute, and it's on a 3-minute cooldown. So you can hit it, and it can be up it can be up in 2 minutes again. So if you time it right, it's bombing. It's just as good as the Hunter trinket out of there. That Hunter trinket's so awesome.
We were doing it once, and missed it, fell through the hole.
Oh no! That's such a high level to fall through a hole.
Not to mention all the elites down there that you fall into.
Oh man.
He died.
He lived from the fall, huh?
Yeah, I think he lived from the fall. Can't remember. We'll have to ask him. There was no saving him when he fell. It was over. And so was our dungeon.
So it's a dungeon. Ah.
I think this. I want to say the priest that the reason I couldn't do sunken temples because Bake died by that totem in STB. But you should have heard him rant over that.
I heard him die one time, and like he had an open mic, and he was just like so pissed off in the background. Felt bad.
I heard him die at a level 1 after farming 5 gold at in Ratchet, and he went on auto walk in the ocean and then tabbed out after getting 5 gold. And he didn't care about his mic being open. He ranted something awful.
He definitely gets mad when he dies.
Poor Bake can't never take responsibility for it either.
I'd say probably the maddest I ever got from any death was when I killed Karen and Ashen and I's trio. That one hurt the most. Yeah, I think I got up and started punching a pillow.
Oh no, that seems so out of your character.
Yeah, but I was so mad at myself. Mad at the game. Those mobs should have reset. They should have reset. I don't know what was going on. But then it wasn't like if it was just me dying I'd be mad. Yeah, but like I think the pain of killing the 3 of us was just too much for me.
That's how I feel as a viewer. It's like it's gonna kill me when I lose people. Doing another escort in the tomb in Aquadon. I tried to buff him with fort, but he was not having any of it. Oh no, are you serious? He died. I didn't know I should have set him as focus. Son of a beans.
Who died?
Oh, what happened?
My escort died. He was doing so well too.
No, no.
I get to go do it again. The problem is I'm running out of water. He was doing so well. I don't have cheetah. Bummer. I think he takes a long time to spawn. I hope not. Usually if they die, they take longer to spawn than they do if there's a successful. Yeah, the booger's not here. I guess I should probably run out and go get some water. He died like 2 seconds before the mob that was hitting him died. And none of the mobs here, none of the NPCs here sell water. How silly is that? Trade goods, general goods. General goods only sells ammo. Engineering. my time and go back and do the same thing I just failed at.
No, no.
If he would have only let me buff him with fort, he'd have been alive.
Ooh, these guys have bite rank 4.
Who's that?
These spiders.
Where at?
What is my bite? I don't even think I have bite. I don't have bite rank 1.
It's good for you to have it.
Yeah, I'm gonna get it right now. Ooh, a 24 priest. Oh, these turtles have bite rank 4 as well.
Is there a stable for your pet?
Yeah, I'm in Terran Mill.
Oh, the bigger spiders in the higher area behind Terran Mill, they might have higher level bite.
Oh, let me go check.
Yeah, I think the ones have a higher level bite than spiders.
No, they have a lower level.
Oh,
Yeah, they're level 3. Well, I made it to level 50 without bite altogether, so any bite will be better than nothing, I guess.
yeah.
Gotta remember how to tame.
Make sure you put the thing that, on your bars to take less damage, and make sure
What's
the
that?
timing on it. The
What?
one that looks like a bow and arrow. I'm not on the.
A bow and arrow.
It looks like a bow in your spell book. It's the first. It's the first aspect you get.
Oh, aspect of the monkey.
Yeah, that one. Put that
Looks
out.
like a gorilla holding a banana.
Is that what it looks like?
Yeah.
And then make sure the taming is on, and prepare the concussion shot and to put a trap down. Those are all
Oh,
my words of
concussive
wisdom.
shot.
Yeah, that's what you hit it with first, concussive shot, and then you immediately start taming. That being said, as long as it doesn't resist us, you didn't need all those extra things anyway.
Yeah, it's a gray mob. So what, and then I need to kill with this pet until he learns bite 4?
Until you learn bite for it.
Or
He
until
already
I
has it.
learn bite 4. A second mob. Yes.
Oh, really? Oh, Jive one time had a nightmare. I think he did like 40 or 50 mobs before he learned
Jesus.
it. It was like something's wrong with that pet. Abandon it and get another one.
So what? Now I just send this pet off into the distance and run from him?
No, that's only on your very first one. You can just
Ah.
abandon him.
Oh, okay.
But abandon him when you get at the. He's good in case you run into mom, so abandon him when you get to the stable.
Yeah, when I was doing Lard's lunch, I was that one quest I was missing my the bird.
Yep, that would have been helpful there.
Definitely.
I tried to cheese it once by just killing one of them and taking off and feign death and let them despawn. If you don't kill all three, you can't loot it. You have to do it over again. It doesn't allow you to cheese it.
Oh, you can't just kill one and then.
Run away. No.
Well, I think I looted it before I killed all 3 mobs.
Maybe in that case it worked.
Hmm.
I came back to loot it and he was
Oh
gone.
no, I came close to dying though. I had to pot.
Oh my goodness, this is ridiculous. These eggs are not spawning in character that I need. I looted all the eggs and got the friendly ones, and I need the 2 angry males. And there's no eggs. They are not spawning.
The rogue's name is 1HCMFer.
What? 1 HC? What does that mean?
1 hardcore
Oh.
motherfucker. MFer is motherfucker. Oh, I was in the DMV today, and the guy in there, I don't know what he was trying to do in the DMV, but the language he was using in there, I was like, man, I don't know if we need this guy on our roads.
Yeah, really. Talk about road rage.
Yeah, he wasn't even raging, he was just talking, but like, very colorful language to somebody sitting behind the desk.
mean, I wish the northern cloth dropped as easily as this Outlands cloth does. Northern, I can't even get max first aid before I hit max.
You
Just
can't
enough
get
of
max first aid.
Nope. Not
I think
enough
I need
health.
to head back to the first aid triage guy in Hinterlands. Or not Hinterlands, Arathi? No.
Yeah, Rathi. Yeah.
Yeah, I think my mage weave finally turned green. My heavy mage weave.
Oh my god.
Karen!
Oh man.
Don't make me mute you.
You gonna smack me first?
No, you probably enjoy it.
Absolutely.
So how are you this fine evening? Are you back into the game?
Yeah, I'm gonna log back in here, to some rat.
Nice job. Good job.
Yeah, 3-man some WC earlier, got my boat.
Nice.
I logged on my priest there just to do the event for the 5 gold. And I got shanghaied into healing a dungeon. Hunter never had that problem.
No Shanghai in the Hunter, huh?
Nope. Nobody wants the Hunter.
So unloved.
So, what's everybody doing?
I am in Wrath. I'm 67.
Finishing
dungeon?
up Hinterlands.
Dreading 69 because that's when I'm going to go level the fishing, and I really dread that.
Or you can just not do that.
But the food buffs in Northrend is just so good. And they last an hour. And they give you stats other than stam and spirit.
Hmm.
I didn't on my hunter because my hunter didn't have any fishing already leveled. This coon has 275, so she's leveled through vanilla. I just got it leveled, and it's just 300, so it only takes 75 skillets for Outland. I think that's what it takes. Yep, she only has to get 75 skillets. But I think I have to drink some coffee in order to be able to stay awake through such boredom.
Acid's so quiet.
That's right, man.
He's doing that stealth leveling.
It's having a bubble bath.
I was thinking he
I'm
was
already
in
a quarter
combat.
through 54.
Now that's hot.
Smoking it, dude. Ain't nobody hold me down. Nobody hold me down. Oh no. I got to keep on moving.
Nobody gonna break my stride.
I'm gonna keep on holding it down.
I got to keep on burning. Acid.
Yo.
Have you ever heard of the website? I'm sure you have probably called Seed Finder.
No.
No, it's actually a pretty cool. Like just a website like kind of like Ancestry.com type deal, and you can trace back the genetics of like all the strains. You know,
Oh, cool.
like you type in whatever strain you want, and it'll be like, oh well, you could go all the way down to the parents, like way back when.
So that purple haze, the
Yeah,
Kush,
like a lot of that stuff back in the day was all just mixed with OG Kush. I'm sure
the
Acid
Maui
can
Wowie.
confirm that.
Blueberry's an OG strain that's hard to find too. Like the original OG blueberry.
Yeah. Not the kind your boy was just sprinkling that blueberry flavor on top and opening the bag, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
That's what Acid was doing. Acid was that white kid wearing khaki pants.
The snozberries taste like snozberries.
Littering and
Littering and littering and. Woo! How you boys like Mexico?
What's that from?
Super Trooper.
Oh, Super Trooper, yeah.
Who is Loki? Which one is that?
Ashen.
Is that Ashen? How come he shows up on Ashen here but Loki over there?
Loki's named is Bird.
Oh. I would think that once you have just like a name, it would be the same name no matter what server you were on.
Are you looking at your friends list in WoW?
No, I'm looking in Discord.
Ashen's
your name in
funny
Discord.
like that.
Yeah, well, my name right now is Stay Hard.
Yeah.
And like in game.
You know that's called Priapism, and it will get you amputated. Just throwing that out there.
What will get me amputated?
Staying hard.
Staying hard will get me amputated.
Well, the medical term is called priapism.
Oh.
If a man has an erection for, I want it going from, this is a long time ago, like 4 hours, he's in the jeopardy of losing it to amputation. It becomes a medical emergency.
What?
I thought Viagra keeps it hard for 4 hours right
It
now.
might be longer than, I don't remember the exact term, then it becomes a medical
Hey, when we were all like 16 years old, we were all walking around 24 hours a day with one. Like, I don't know.
There is a medical term called priapism for having an erection after, well, I can Google it. Let's see if it's something like that would be up on Google. I gotta remember how to spell it too, though. Priapism is a disorder in which the penis maintains a prolonged, rigid erection in absence of appropriate.
Whoa, Tanny. Whoa, Tanny. Come on now.
I'm
We're
telling you,
being civil in here. We're not
Okay.
talking about the boys showing their wieners to the women's auxiliary
Okay.
club.
Any erection lasting longer than 4 hours or longer is considered priapism. I was right. 4 hours. Longer than 4 hours.
I guess so. That is a long
Everybody in
time.
the emergency room had the Viagra works by.
Aaron, you finally did it. You got Tanny to talk about penis.
Well, this guy that presented in the ER, he took Viagra, but the problem is it works on arteries, and it worked on the wrong artery, and he came in with the arteries in his lips engorged, and he was actually, it was a big medical emergency. I don't remember what they did to get rid of it, but literally one of the treatments is to slit open the lips so that they have room to swell. And so, yeah, Viagra doesn't always know which artery to work on. You know what's also nasty for men? If they have an enlarged prostate. That's nasty for men.
Cough, please.
An enlarged prostate, they literally, what they literally do, this is
Stop.
literally-
Just stop, Tanny. Just
they do a
Tanny.
rotor
Tanny.
motor.
Tanny, stop. I am a male. I am fully aware of what could potentially happen.
But on a happy note, most of it is benign. So medically, after they give you a rotor-rooter, you're not in jeopardy of cancer.
Just riding around on my black bird. Yeah, Nogo, I don't know why, but I thought of you. There's a guy in our area here that, like, this kid raised a crow because it fell out of a nest when it was a baby. And then when the kid set it free, it got attached to some, like, guy. And it meets the guy every morning for coffee on, like, the side of his fence. And he brings him stuff.
Wow,
And I'm like, this is such a no-go thing to do.
that would
Like,
be so cool.
Maybe.
I picture Nogo doing it with like a gator though. Just goes outside, he's got a pet gator there.
You don't want to feed gators. The more you feed them, the more aggressive they get.
No kidding. I wonder how many guns are in your house, Nogo. Gotta shoot those gators.
I actually don't live that close to water, but I did see like a juvenile gator one time, and I was like,
You're
wow,
not
he's
around any swampland?
not that close.
Interesting.
Do people eat gators?
Oh yeah,
Is that shit good?
yeah it is.
I feel like it would taste like chicken,
It does.
although it tastes like gator.
It tastes like chicken.
Can you like do you sauce it up like you would chicken too, or like do you just
The
barbecue that shit? Just
fat is bad. Fat tastes really bad on a gator.
interesting.
Ooh, I'm sure.
You don't have no, that's stupid. You don't have gators, acid, obviously not.
No. But I've ate me a gator.
Yeah, I only had gator one time. I don't remember any fat on it.
In the Barrens yesterday, but I did a quick exit game, Tanny,
He is right now, Tanny.
and I had my pet set to defensive just because I know that you'll stay there for like an extra like minute or so or something, whatever. And I logged back in this morning to 50 health, a raptor attacking me, my pet doing absolutely nothing.
And your pet was on defense?
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
yeah. So I was like, wow. It was not going to be a good day if that's how it started.
Time to log in a safer place. In Wrath, you can't. In Wrath, you can't keep your pet on defense. I need to. Many times I need to bring the mob closer to me. And as soon as I hit it, if it's on defend, the pet runs and attacks it. That is so annoying.
Oh, running to Terran Mill on a mount is amazing.
Yeah, it is, and it substantially increases your likelihood of survival. And the speed of the mount is a lot faster than the first mount in Classic Era.
What? No,
What is-
60%.
Yeah, it says 60 over here. It feels faster though. for sure. It feels faster.
That's because
than
we all play
60.
so long without mounts. Yeah, every time I come up the sewers of Undercity, I keep going past the road.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna hit 69 tonight. I might hit 68 though.
How many more hours will you play, Tanny?
I don't know till I get too tired. Usually, recently it seems I've been getting too tired or like around 10 o'clock. My time. It's 8:30 now. And I've been playing with a massive headache. I don't know why I got a headache.
We just lost 235s in a dungeon here. Ooh, it was a triple delete.
3 died in a dungeon, you say?
Yeah.
Oh, which one?
Here. Oh, they're all logged out already.
Oh, there's a rare here. I wonder if I can kill him.
Oh no, they were killed by. Never mind. Crush Ridge Warmonger in the Ultrarch Mountains.
Those are their elites over there, huh?
I'm not sure they must be.
Shyamalan has lost it.
What do you mean? What's happening?
I don't know, he said, she says yes, comma, then waits for me to take my dick out, then cuts it off. What is he talking about?
This is in guild chat?
Yeah,
Is it
Wow.
Shyamalama?
yeah.
Wow.
He's losing it after losing his 80 or his 60. The man's lost it.
Heads are falling off. Every time somebody posts a weak order, I think it's an epic.
Don't click on him.
Yeah, I know. Jive taught me that.
Don't click on what?
Weak orders.
Weak
you don't
auras.
know.
Only if someone you know sends it to you and you know it's being sent to you. Acid, did you do this quest? Another message to the Wild Hammer or something? Another message? Yeah, to the Wild Hammer to get 10 long, elegant feathers?
Oh, you know, I do that one in Ferala.
In Feralis?
You know, I kill those birds.
Oh, they drop them?
Yeah. And they drop the Dark Moon Fair feathers too, but the drop rate is really bad.
For the feathers or the vibrant plumes?
Let's put it this way, I got the elegant feathers off those birds the same time I got all the feathers I needed for a bag for Dark Moon Fair. So
Oh, Jesus.
it took the same amount of time.
Well, these things are a bad drop rate here in Hinterlands, and all these birds are spread out pretty far.
Yeah, in Feralis they're close together, so it's
Yeah.
better. It's better when you're in Feralis to farm those birds until you have 10 feathers. Because
Yeah, I think I might do that. I didn't know I could farm them there.
Yep.
This is a nightmare.
Now I'm standing beneath a space.
Oh, wow. Emoliatus is up in Felwood.
Ooh.
Isn't that
never
what
seen
killed you?
him.
Isn't that what killed you on your rogue? Or no?
No, it wasn't him. It was one of his minions, one of his buddies that hangs around that area too.
I'm done after that run to Terranville. Good night.
Night.
Night, Karen.
Some people just weren't cut out for the road.
Yeah, so tomorrow I'm probably gonna be busy in the morning doing this, trying to get this car done with the DMV. Then I have a 2 to 3:30, but I'll probably be on around 4 or 5. So hopefully we hear from Niana.
Is Shan your real ID friend?
I don't think so. I thought she was, but now I don't know. No. Snorlax!
Yo,
How's RuneScape been?
great. Yeah. I'm having a hard time on WoW right now. I'm trying to get a gold bar I'm just trying to loot chests to get a gold bar because I can't get one any other way, and I'm not really getting too lucky.
Uh-oh.
What do you
What
need to
level
go-
are you?
34.
Nice. So you think there's gonna be hardcore servers?
Surely at some managed to get a wand from one of these chests that was actually better than the one that you get from Black Fathom Deep, so I got lucky
Really?
there.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's pretty amazing.
But yeah, it's a blue wand. It's called the Starfaller. Yeah, there's a warlock quest that eventually leads onto a nice cloth chest piece, but one of the things that you need for it is a gold bar. So I've been trying to get that. I'd just like to get it. I don't really want to get too much XP at the moment because I'm waiting to do Noma. I don't really know what the best place for chests is,
Yeah, I
but I'm
don't
doing
know.
it in Stone Talon in the Charred Vale, and it's been decent.
I farmed the Yeti chest forever to try and get a true silver bar.
Yeah, I got the one from the Yeti cave actually, because that cave has the same chest that I'm looking for, and it took me 107 kills all up to get Hellkiller's Rod.
Wow.
Yeah, so I got a few chests in that time. And I'm coming up on a chest now. Will this be the one? Never mind, I'm in combat. According to... Well, I'll just double check so I don't get my numbers wrong. Yeah, according to Wowhead, it's really not too rare. Yeah, 8%. So,
Oh.
like, that's really not that rare, like... And I definitely would have looted like a dozen chests by now, so kind of on the drop rate. And at this point, as I loot chests and don't get the bar, like I'm just getting more unlucky. Yeah, that's another chest with no gold bar. Really hope that 8%'s right. Because I don't really, maybe I was just never really paying attention, but I just don't really ever remember even getting a gold bar when I've come across chests before.
I would not know. I don't even open those chests.
Well, I normally don't either, but yeah, you need to now. Yeah,
Yeah,
I checked. There was no other way I could find that I could get one as
I don't open them either.
first though.
So you're a lock, huh?
Yes. Yeah, this quest, like, you need to be a tailor to do it because you have to tailor up a robe to give someone, and then you got to get some other stuff. And I'd just like to do it. It's not even important to do. Like I could obviously just like not stall my character and just continue leveling, but I'd just like to get the robe.
Yep, some things are just fun to do.
Yep. And it is blue, so it'll be nice to look at when I have it. And it's good. It's got 10 stamina on it. Like that's what really swayed me. The fact that it's 10 stamina. Like all these other robes that I could look at getting from places, like it's all spirit and intellect. I'm finding that I don't have enough stamina. Like I have a lot of spirit at the moment
Hey,
and not
Tanny.
enough stamina.
These wolves in Feralis, they have Bite, Dash, and Furious Howl. So if I learn one of them, I can still just learn the
You know what
Bite,
you
right?
can do? Yeah, what you do if you never want to learn those when you tame the pet, turn off those abilities that you don't want,
Ah,
so you don't have to learn them.
thank you.
If the pet never uses it, you'll never learn it, which is good if you get one that cowers, because boy, you don't want.
Is there no stable dude in Feralis?
Huh?
Is there no person to stable your pet?
There should be in front of the inn, close to the inn. Questy has a selection for stable that you can put on, so you can see where the stable is. There should be one there.
Ah, I found it.
Teach it to growl. Less painful that way.
Oh, yeah.
I'm in Wrath Contents North on
What
Bloodseller.
are you how close to 80 are you?
Well, I got 3 to 80, and now I'm working on my priest, and she's 67. I'm on Bloodstone. The only reason why I'm here is she was 52 when I came, so I had a choice to start off. So I went to
Yeah. It's cold. This has got to be one of the most painful things I've done, honestly. Just searching for these chests.
Yeah, I was there doing true silver, but decided, well, I'm never gonna find true silver out of a chest when I need it. So, but I do have BS and mining. The problem is I'm too low to be able to mine mithril, and if I can't do mithril, I can't do true silver. I'm trying to make. I have a goal to make a true silver rod on my self-made lock.
Yeah, I was thinking like to make. Well, I think it's the second last. This is a long pond, like a long haul thing, because you can hold swords on those casters, so you could
Yeah,
make
yeah.
yourself weapons.
I did. You have to make yourself a higher weapon, as you can't use the higher level wizard oil. So you actually have to. While you have blacksmithing for your rods, you need to make a higher level sword.
Yeah.
I learned that from Bake. He did made a goldenrod and wizard. In Akaran, I got upgraded bracers and an upgraded belt. First time for like ever. That was a pleasant surprise.
Yeah, I got bite rank 6 now.
Oh, nice.
Yep, I went from no bite to rank 4 to rank 6. Now I'm gonna go learn growl, the next rank of growl, because my pet just hit 50. And I get in the next rank of serpent sting.
You survived Ungaro's devil SARS.
Well, I didn't get any of the middle done.
Oh.
But once again, I'm not going in that shit with all those fire elements. I just can't do anything to anything.
You're alive, so that's the important thing.
I mean, I'm gonna barely be able to do the quest in the middle as a fire mage, anyways.
I'll be right back. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Whoa. Hey, old Mog just came on.